B for... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Here's the lineup for Sporting. And he's through here. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Suarez. Oh, great defending. Oh, useful ball. An alert piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Suarez. Trying to open them up. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Samu. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is.
Fancies it. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Morita. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Nelson Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Top-class defending. Samu. Might be able to set up the chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And taking it away. Now, who can he play it to? Through the middle. Committed defending. Nelson Oliveira. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Sporting. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Interesting pass. Oh, crucial interception! Trincao. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Chance to do damage, but quick thinking defensively. Suarez. Samu. Went in strongly to win the ball. Trying to connect. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nelson Oliveira. That's a good-looking ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Sporting will get the throw. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Nelson Oliveira. Has a go. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, now they have possession. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Options in the middle. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And losing possession. How can they nudge in front late on here? Splendid challenge, that. Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Just the challenge that was required. This is EA TV. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And over it comes. That's a good ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Aursnes. Oh, good idea. They've lost possession, Benfica. Chance to run at them. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Evangelos Pavlidis. Gives it a go. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pablo Rosario. This looks promising. And he's driving his team forward. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity. Ball is loose. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Seko Fofana. Plenty of support here. Superb looking pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Attack looks promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Signs. Now he must favour the cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Able to get his body in the way. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Fredrik. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. That is that for the first half here. teams back in position. Second half underway. Borja Sainz. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That was really good defending.
Georgi Sudakov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Pablo Rosario. Seko Fofana. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aursnes. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Bad pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he...
Giving it a go. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a very good challenge. Alberto Costa. Pablo Rosario. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pavlidis. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Pavlidis. Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a corner. Well, there to intercept. Good work from Porto to win it back. Fredrik Aursnes. Borja Sainz. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good weight on that pass. for you today. The hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Just the challenge that was required. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Real chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack petered out. Salazar. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. High quality defending. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Salazar. Showing good situational awareness. Samu. Fine pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Nice looking move, this. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Samu. And teammates around him. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Salazar. And a creative look about this. This to get them in front. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Will it be? Will it go in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Defending with vigour.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Victor. Promising looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ricardo Horta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he create an angle? That is that. And away they go again into the second half. Ricardo Horta. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
An example of how to press. Can they set up a chance? And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And unable to keep possession. Moutinho. Quick counter could be on. And no let-up. And in with a real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they create something from here? Really good block. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he did well to cut it out. Could go ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well read to win possession back. Salazar. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Textbook closing down. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And he read it well. In search of an equaliser. Pau Victor. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. Ricardo Horta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Victor. Takes it on! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Why not try it if you can do it? But a good piece of tidying up. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. And passing it through. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Yorhi Sudakov. Well read to ease the pressure. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, good vision. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. And finding their flow. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Closing down well. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the manager... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks more than decent. Showing a real will to win the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Moving it forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Luis Javier Suarez. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Quick break could be on. Oh, good idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Top-class defending. Pavlidis. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Room for Sporting here. But the danger averted for now. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Amar Dedic. Fredrik Aursnes. That's a good-looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. And that So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Pablo Rosario. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salazar. Nicely constructed. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And support available. And the shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ricardo Horta. Well read to ease the pressure. And showing fine vision. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ricardo Horta. And now their turn to have the ball. Pablo Rosario. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Chance here. Great defending. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pau Victor. He's in behind. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. And showing good game awareness. Oh, might be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pablo Rosario. That is that for the first half here. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Superb effort to keep it in. Distributing it well. Pau Victor. Regained possession. Sainz. Brilliantly blocked. Vitor Carvalho. Moutinho. And possibilities here. Vital intervention. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And bursting forward. How about the cross? To level matters! Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to shore up the defence. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Moutinho. Composed and patient passing. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Carvalho. Moutinho. Retaining possession proving difficult. Borja Sainz. In behind for him to chase. Good-looking move. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pau Victor. Victor Gomez. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Ten minutes to go. Seko Fofana. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Ricardo Horta. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Trying to tee it up. Well, a good tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, difficult save to make! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options aplenty. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can he score? Committed defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a good-looking ball. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks more than decent. Oh, expert pressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded. Suarez. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! In with a chance. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might be able to set up the chance. And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Samu. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Couldn't keep the move going. Takes aim. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Throw-ins given. Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Telmo Arcanjo. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Opportunity it is. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Oh, good-looking run. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What can Sporting do from this position? Sporting regaining possession. Difficult to stop him. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A very timely interception. Luis Javier Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a clever ball. And caught by the keeper. Suarez. Trying to connect. Sent through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Javier Suarez. That is a oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nilson Oliveira. And good anticipation. Pedro Gonçalves. Interesting pass. Really getting stuck in. Suarez. And losing possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Trying his luck. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And snuffing out the danger. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pablo Rosario. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Decides to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Porto have given us away. And a creative look about this. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Amar Dedic. Sudakov. Can he get one back? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he put it away? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pavlidis. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And teammates around him. Oh, chance! And off the post. Amar Dedic. Aursnes. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. An effective challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, attacking possibilities. Good effort here! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Playing it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Evangelos Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Benfica regaining possession. Oh, surely! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Cut out by Otamendi. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Danger building. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, might be. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Pablo Rosario. And an astute piece of defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good ball. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That was a vital bit of defending.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space to run into. Who's going to win this joust? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop.
Stuart, opportunity here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ricardo Horta. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gomez. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. High pressing and good high pressing. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Victor Gomez. Oh, good idea. Good attempt. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Was an important piece of defending. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good looking move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Samu. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pau Victor. Now, who can he play it to? And just like that, broken up. Well, he keeps going. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And nicely struck. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Samu. Might work out. And he's made the run. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Samu. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Oh, getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to exploit, maybe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Giving it a go, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Samu. Pau Victor. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And winning it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Telmo Arcanjo. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Florian Grilic. Horta with it. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. A low-driven ball. Touched onto the woodwork. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle. Takes aim! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
There to take it away. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
He's got to tuck this away.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And possibilities here. Might go ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But the danger averted for now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Yorhi Sudakov. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And he has options available. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is an excellent run. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Sudakov. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sudakov. Pavlidis. Did really well to get through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's on the run. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dahl. Given away by Benfica. Pedro Gonçalves. Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fredrik Aursnes. And tidy defensive play. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Sporting come away with it. Referee had a good view of that one. Pavlidis. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Could still be dangerous. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. They keep plugging away. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, moving it nicely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Evangelos Pavlidis. And unable to keep possession. Morten Hjulmand. Evangelos Pavlidis. He fancies it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Morita. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. relish as football fans. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves.
Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Seko Fofana. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salazar. And a lot to like about this attack. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Borja Sainz. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Chance to do damage. Decent chance. Huge block. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Sainz. And credit due, a good intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Victor. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nice looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Moutinho. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, an incredible block. Sainz. Ball lost by Porto. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was...
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, nothing productive, really. Vitor Carvalho. And moving it forward. The delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Distributing it well. He's in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from... Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gomez. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And the pass keeps them flowing.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Now delivering that deep cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, getting the ball forward. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A potential danger here. Victor. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Victor. He'll have a go here! Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. It's a weighted pass. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Pablo Rosario. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, good vision there. Moutinho. Good wing play. Oh, he looks threatening. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Pablo Rosario. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Seko Fofana. Could be threatening. Just straying offside. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
head and toe-to-toe. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian and Kylian Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there. Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Lamine Yamal. Alex Baena. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And showing good game awareness. Good move in the making from France. Took a touch on the way through. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Difficult to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Dani Olmo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oyarzabal. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the lead beckons. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Chance here. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And threaded through by Mbappe. There's a sweeper keeper for you. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Spain recovering possession well. Clever defending. Dani Olmo. Will it be? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Excellent run in possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, might be. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Wasteful from Spain. And the shot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lamine Yamal. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Could we see some late drama here? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. Entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Bruno Guimarães. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Neymar. Nice looking pass. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Clever defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Perfect tackle. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he's lost possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Guimarães. Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. This is looking good. And the keeper is there to cover up. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Neymar. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
McAllister. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alexandro. On to Guimarães. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Vinicius! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Nicolás González. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's really well done. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lionel Messi. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Textbook defending inside the box. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Guimarães. Feeding it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Messi. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Danger building. And a good save there. Fired over by Messi. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. And Messi! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 10 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Messi. Now with Guimarães. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Guimarães. Good through ball. Well, options at the back post here. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
And there's the win. And a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jed Spence plays with Reece James in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Saka. Now with Bellingham. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Gives it a go. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Smart defending. Could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Excellent vision. Genuine chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Saka. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that's great work to keep it in play. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Saka. Good tackle taken away. Oyarzabal. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Declan Rice. Elliot Anderson. On to Saka. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Well, nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thoughtful play. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
The corner kicks keep on coming. The fist of the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. And that'll be England's throw-in. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anthony Gordon. And crossing towards the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Great vision from Harry Kane. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. Harry Kane slips it through. Able to get his body in the way. Dani Olmo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good-looking move. And suddenly on the front foot. Bukayo Saka. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
To you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and striking it, and taking it without any trouble at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William
he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dembele. Take it away. Might be onto something. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. It's a perfect challenge. Chouameni. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Trying to tee it up. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Outdoing his opponent. Dembele. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Alvarez. On to Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent vision. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tagliafico. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mbappe. Incisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates around him. Oh, dink! And it's opening up. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And possession lost by France. McAllister. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gonzalez. Feeding it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, a joy to watch. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Good wing play. Opportunity to level it. What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Well,
oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a solid stop there. Good tackle. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And that is offside. France being afforded too much space here. Is this the moment? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
McAllister. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, superb tackle. Messi. What late excitement. And the match is level. Koundé. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 5 minutes to go. Fernandez. All even, but will it stay that way? Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? A really good pass. Good-looking cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The hype has been building up. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that is defending of the highest order. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Could play it in. And veering in field. Neymar! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Rafinha. Neymar! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Kane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. Teammates available. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vinicius Junior. Now just the tackle that was needed. Saka. England using width to good effect here. Oh, chance! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And the defensive intervention there. Kane! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Neymar. That's a good-looking ball. Super chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. That is that. So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Anderson. Nicely timed tackle. There to win it back. And Brazil in a position of menace. Good attempt! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Bellingham. Reece James. And possibilities here. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Can they do it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Jude Bellingham. And snuffing out the danger. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Always likely to be given as a foul. Has eyes for goal! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's the end of that for now. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Trying his luck. Oh, now that is an excellent save. It's Neymar's corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Corner again. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes aim. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Vinicius Junior. And England have it back now. Can they set up a chance? Now Brazil could be onto something. And watched all the way by the keeper. The delivery from Neymar. And caught by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Can he do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And looks forward to... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? For the lead here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Michael Olise. Well, a good tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rabiot! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Well-worked piece of pressing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Rodri. Here's Mbappé. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Spain regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Might work out. Mbappé. Mbappé! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No more time left. We've reached the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good idea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a really good run. Dani Olmo. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Yamal with a dangerous pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. Mbappe. Must be! Oh, still in with a chance! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice looking move, this. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. That is a magnificent run. Oh, chance! Just cutting off the supply. Oyarzabal. Did well to win the ball back. Michael Olise. Dani Olmo. Body on the line.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Mbappe. Now with Olise. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dani Olmo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Side's about to go at. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And rather than... And the shot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. Opportunity here. No way through. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Neymar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ibanez. Beautifully weighted ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, out of play it went in the end. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Can they chisel out another goal? Decent chance. And just too much height on the shot. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Impressive build-up. Well, that's how to press. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, fully stretched. Fired in by Neymar. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Thwarted by the post. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vinicius Junior. Threads it nicely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lionel Messi. Neymar. It's with Vinicius Junior. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gonzalez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Messi. Gonzalez. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Alexandro. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. McAllister. Messi! What a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. It did look on for them, but not to be. Messi. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Electing to shoot. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And he takes it away. Fernandez. Gonzalez. Happy to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising attack, this. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Brazil have it back now.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Marquinhos with the block. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Might do damage on the break. Deflection, throw in here. Alvarez. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Here's Alvarez. And the ref... Non-stop hype all week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, a really good run. There to take it away. Oyarzabal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lamine Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dani Olmo. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Harry Kane! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oyarzabal. Trying to force a mistake. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
England looking dangerous. Harry Kane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kane. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. Shown inside. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. "30 minutes to go then." Well, he's given us away. Baena. Trying to open them up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. It is to be a throw-in. Straightforward save, really. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And does well to keep it in play. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good distribution. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Fine pass. Harry Kane, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a clever piece of defending. Kane, and he's hit it with authority. Denied by the bar, back in play here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Well, the keeper very decisive. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Wasteful from Spain. Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. And intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nahuel Molina. Excellent defending. Mbappe. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, could get back into it. Able to get his body in the way. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alvarez. Now a decent position. Can he do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Michael Olise. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Threading it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And he's through here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, the threat is there. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Gonzalez. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Brilliant pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And away they go again into the second half. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Promising move this from France. And hammered in there. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Lionel Messi. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Romero. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Oh, moving it nicely. An effective challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This to get them in front. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Michael Olise. Chance to finish. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities for them to counter. And offside it is. And a throw-in for Argentina. Lionel Messi. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alvarez. Feeding it through. Sent through. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Football fans, non-stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. He'll have a go here. Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jude Bellingham. Timely intervention. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. And Neymar with teammates to help him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Rafinha. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Rafinha. And the right place to cut out the pass. Danger building. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Strong challenge. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Plenty of support here. Good attempt. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Jude Bellingham. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Excellent strike. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Neymar. That's a lovely ball. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Really good interception. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Anderson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. Well, what a stop that was. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Promising move this from England. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, did so well to clear it away. Decent looking pass. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil in a position of menace. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
England unable to hang on to the ball. Long-range effort, and keeping it out. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. A goal here might win it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
And you need your defender to take charge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. And Brazil showing good width here. The delivery towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. He'll try his luck here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The referee has decided there will be... This could square the game. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple...